Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is Mystical Machine Gun. We are back. Back to Phantasy Star 3. After a bit of a fright last night, living and not streaming the my save state I made quite a while ago at the end of Generation 1 after being the boss, where we got to choose between Maya and Lena. PSCX2 said no more. Probably one of the pitfalls potentially of using the nightly build, which gets uploaded a lot, updated daily, nightly even, is that maybe it falls out of status. But anyway, I made a new state. And here we are. Now, we've been down the blue-haired path. The very blue-haired, very silver-haired. We've seen it all. Time for brunettes to take the reins. Time for my people. My people. Because, before all the grey, it was brown. Though I sought Maya, I choose you. Let's return home to Landon and Satera. Yeah, and the Reese and Lena wed, thus uniting their homelands. Soon, a son, Nial, was born to Reese and Lena. Peace settled over the land as Nial grew up. When Nial was 18, conveniently, evil once again stirred. Yeah, because I was reminded when I read it again that they go, you can marry Maya and be lion over here, or you can marry Lena and have two kingdoms. It's like, hang on. A messenger from Satera, King Reese. Queen Lena, monsters have invaded Satera. Your father has died in battle. Please help us. Oh, way to break it to her. Your mother's land is being overrun now. Journey westward and see who is invading Satera. Take Ren and Mew, but be careful. What equipment have I even got? I was going through it as quickly as possible. Alright, still the basic claws for Mew. Haven't even sold her hunting vest. Oh my gosh. And I think that's starting gear for Ren as well, except maybe the steel gear. Okay, we've got some shopping. We've got... Ugh. I want to lisp tonight. We've got some shopping to do. Alright, so Niall's got steel gear. That's good. How much money we got? 6,790. I think we can afford some stuff. Don't worry, Niall. I will protect Landon. Silly and Shusharan are lion lands, of course, but lions can be found elsewhere as well. Okay. How different will the other path be? Please save my homeland, Niall. I don't live there anymore. I've got a big castle here, but save it anyway. Nothing unusual here. Liars, monsters came from the west, they say. Okay, we're getting the hint that we have to go west. Loon's army must be stopped, or we're doomed. Satera has been wiped out by that vile Loon. Right, we'll probably get more backstory on Loon tonight, which will be good. This awful news has devastated your mother. How do you know she hasn't even left the throne room? Yes, we're back in Landon, back where the game started. As long as you're here, Landon will be safe. What are you basing that on exactly? Should we go to the fortune teller? Ah, no good. Fortune's forecast, Lucky Charms. The Twins Ruby is the key to another world that lies beyond a cave far to the south. Okay, so that's one of the routes we can take. And yes, we can't buy anything useful here. We're on easy mode, we're on boost 4. Mew's lack of equipment shouldn't be too bad. I didn't bother upgrading her equipment, I don't know why. I was struggling a bit for cash. Let's sell stuff doesn't need. And I do believe that Nial does not have techniques. So when we were Ain, we had more magic. We don't have the luxury this time. And I forgot how, even on easy mode, poison is still a terrible, terrible thing. Terrible thing. Trying to rely on Mew's anti-spell to actually kick in. Right, let's go west. Life is not peaceful there. There's that bloody bridge. And here we see the ruined castle that we didn't get to see until Generation 3 last time. Prince Nial, run before Loon's army finds you. Even now they're pouring out of the southern cave. Alright, so we're going to the Vizier, I do believe. It was interesting to run through Generation 1 as quickly as I possibly could, but it wouldn't have made for good content. Nothing was different. It was honestly just me trying to do everything as quickly as possible. To the point where nearly died to Lyle, because that's a Reese and Lyle one-on-one fight. And then King Silly, King Chili, I don't know how you want to say it. I'll never know how to say it. That was pretty touch and go because I did not stock up on enough healing items. Okay, so I guess the whole idea is we're going south to the Vizier Cave. That's what I was going to do. I was going to check and see if Nial actually has any techniques. Whoops. Get those warm drinks in. Keep the throat warm. Okay. I've got issues with the Vizier. The monitor, the map, tells you lies. There's a big body of water in the middle of it, and you can't see it on the map. Does this mean we're going to get the subparts for Rin in Generation 2? I don't know. Could we have Lyre in Generation 2? Because that's where the subparts link. Could we have quick travel that early? Not even quick travel, really. Tunnel skip. The length of these games and the amount of rubbish they put you through in true JRPG style. It always makes me curious about speedruns for them. So I was watching this video on Phantasy Star 4 speedruns, but it was about a glitch one where they can beat the game in under half an hour by just completely breaking the game altogether. So not quite what I was looking for. I'd love to see what they do for Phantasy Star 3. Because there's those no glitch categories where it's like, essentially you end up doing a marathon. Just endure. Just knowing exactly where to go, when to do it. Probably heal soon. Being a bit too complacent. Nial has not got techniques. There you go. Another thing I didn't do was try and balance Mew's healing at all. She's still just got default. But I should probably put the balance towards res and G-res rather than anti and revert. Simply because I use that way more than anything else. Now, will there be some equipment in here? There might be. Sometimes there's equipment upgrades in these passages, so we'll see. Let's test our luck. I don't think you get different enemies for the different generations. Based on, you know, looking at sprite sheets and all that fun stuff. So I do need to get off my butt and make Stickbot a better emote. But then it'll take Twitch like another 2 weeks to approve it, so I'm not in a rush for that one. There you go. Ceramic room. Still doesn't make sense. I don't want defense. I want attack. You don't have to absorb much damage if the battle is over faster. That's my RPG position on it. I mean, it is so cool, where possible, to like absorb an element, and so an enemy's attack just heals you straight up. But yeah, for the most part, it's like I won't need to defend as much if I kill them faster. Speaking of which, there's a big bit of damage boost there. Hopefully there's a laser claw for you around. I'm discombobulated in my setup because Saturday night I trialed some PS3 streaming via capture card, and just because of my cord setup and everything else, usually I'm on this screen, but then I was on that screen, so I moved my microphone and everything, so now I feel a bit weird because everything was different last time. Did I buy more than one antidote? Please tell me I did. Yes. Much more reliable than relying on spells. Let's just get out of this tunnel. Divizia might have some new claws, who knows? Gotta stop mashing, doesn't make it go any faster. I have cause for claws. Oh, don't tease me. They love teasing you with treasure chests. And that's not a thing that... It's too keen. Treasure first, come on. Shield! Ah! Shield. I'm going to sell that immediately. Shield, honestly. Gosh. A ceramic shield. What is it, a pot lid? Get out of here. Pot of a jar. Alright, cool. Divizia it is. This is Divizia, isn't it? Let me figure that out. Yes, absolutely it is. Hooray, we're here a generation earlier. There's a difference for you. Loon's sister Alaire is in Divizia's castle. Oh, we meet her on the satellite later. Okay, cool. Go through the castle to reach southern Divizia. Okay, so this is stuff we've seen before, that Divizia is divided by its own castles, but at least the castle is not a dungeon. Loon and Alaire were frozen for 1,000 years. Something they don't explain is, who's freezing all these people? A good night's rest costs 15%. Okay, save this game. Yes. Bye, Ain. It's been nice knowing you. We will be careful, don't worry. We're going to meet the big bad sister, apparently. Let's sell our shield. I'm trying to figure out why the moonstone is now no longer... Oh, it's not equipped. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't blue. Like I thought maybe the other ones were. Yeah, he's got the other stones clipped to his belt or whatever. More antidotes, please. Oh yeah, this is where they stopped bloody stocking escapipes too. Not my favourite type of thing. Yes, we're going to have to rely more on item healing. Having 2 healers in the party makes things way easier. I mean, we're on very easy mode anyway. We're just trying to get all the cutscenes, all the content. Welcome, Iraqians, to our proud castle. Sure, thanks. We've kidnapped Loon's sister. Smart move, eh? Right. These guys are going to die, right? Do I have to go through here? I can't remember. Whoa, look at those boys. The ear wigglers. I can do that, but you probably can't tell with the headphones on. They honestly just look like gurning, creepy old men. Yeah, how you doing, party? You want a lollipop? They're so detailed though. It's like somebody's 16-bit art project. Oh, try, mate. Never gonna say no to a free one of those. That might be all I need down here. Is that a flavour of Rappy we haven't seen yet? Pink and white warbler. We've definitely seen warblebots. But they had to base it off of an existing biomonster. They couldn't just come up with their own Rappy bot colours. They had to be grounded in reality. Get out of here because we're getting invites for no reason. We do not need to be down here, I don't think. Free try, mate, but hey. Hey, you know that guy who's like ravaging the landscape in our little worlds? We kidnapped his sister. Great plan. Not sure what they're going to do when he comes to get his sister. Maybe Divisia doesn't last long on in this side of the family tree. Okay. Speaking of which, maybe we should heal just in case. You never know when there's a boss fight just around the corner. So while we are going easy mode and fast movement, haven't looked at a walkthrough, we're just going to wait this out on our own. Alair will never leave our dungeon. That lion, Alair, gives me the creeps. I'm not sure that we're doing the right thing. Oh, good. No, I don't think you're doing the right thing either. So in Gen 3, when we came through Divisia on Maya's side, we didn't really have a reason to come down here, except for getting across, and I don't think there were encounters. That was a whole week ago. How could I be expected to remember that? not sure why some of those flashing animations aren't working as they should. Ah, of course we went the wrong way. Tell you what, give me a coin flip. Give me a 50% chance I will get it wrong every time. There's a reason I've never played 2-up. I do love how very easy mode means we level up every 5 seconds. Good power trip. Grindor. That's an app, isn't it? This must be the basic level of it. It's not as detailed as his others with all the colours. Oh, please tell me we've gone down the right path. God, they're big groups in here. Yeah, Mew's damage is way behind everybody else's, so second we get to buy a better claws, we better get onto it. I don't know why I neglected. Well, I do know why I neglected it, because when you pick up Ren has no equipment. Ren does nothing. He's got no armor, no weapons, whatever. So the closest town is Hazatak. You go there, and there's no weapons for Mew. Then the next couple of towns are towns you've been to before. So you don't get upgrades from them. Yeah, so there was. Then by the time I went to Chile or Silly, I was just like, let's get this generation over with. And it didn't occur to me that Ren and Mew are the two you want to keep equipped to the latest and greatest all the time. Because they persist. Because I wasn't, who cares about Lena and Lyle? Like, I left Lena and Lyle with their starting weapons. Because, hey, Lena isn't even in the party for very long at all. Reese obviously falls in love very easily. Because he found Maya washed up on a beach. He went, right, gonna marry this girl. And then he has Lena in his party for 5 minutes. He goes, wait, hang on. Maybe I'll marry her instead. He's a fickle boy. Okay. Let's heal. I do like that healing noise. Whoop. Are we going to let her out of the dungeon? Is that what we're doing? Ah, yes, okay. Dungeon door just opens, of course. That's how high security works, isn't it? I apologize for being a bit lazy and making this more of a grind than it needed to be. Because Mew usually is my wrecker. She's usually owning everybody. That's right, a bit of self-imposed difficulty. Oh, cool. Love the headband. Look. Thank you for freeing me, Prince Nial. My brother Loon needs to be stopped. He's crazy. I guess 1,000 years of exile has warped him. All he wants is to kill Iraqians and cyborgs. I'm going back to try to convince him to stop. She has not joined the party. Okay. Okay, so we've set her free at least. A rebel army trains in a cave far to the west. The rebels want to go to the lands of Iridia. They must enter the cave southeast of Landon. Yes. We know how to get to Iridia. That's no worries. Have you got claws? Tell me you got claws. Ceramic claws. You beauty. Bet your ass is something else. Let's try the Laconian shot for Ren. And then I will check what Nial's actually equipped with. Watch these numbers spin. Oh. That was slightly less impressive than I thought it was going to be. That's alright. It's definitely better than nothing. So he's got a steel sword. So two ceramic knives might actually be better. And the Laconian shot's an upgrade too. Good. Not wasting our money so far. Always a trick. Always a trap with this type of equipment. Now, because we have limited inventory, we need to clear it out. It must be managed. It must be. Hang on, let's sell first. Don't sell that escapipe. Ren, it's like gold. It's precious. That should be it. Oh, let's actually buy the knives for Nial. Because hey, 2 attacks, better than 1. I wonder who gets the staves, I guess you could even say. Because I don't remember equipping anybody with staves after a certain point. Okay. More equipment, more! First things first, sell weapons. Oop. Back to screen 1, there we go. So ceramic vest, that can be from you. Yes. Which is force armor. Yeah. We're armored in the force. And the ceramic protector would be from Ren. No, anything else? No thinking. We've got ceramic armor, okay. Force armor should be better? Yes. Ceramic vest is good. And we had not upgraded Ren's protector from the start either. After Generation 2, the upgrades for Ren and Mew really slow down. Because you go to the same places and they do not refresh their inventory. It's a bit annoying to go through all these menus, but you really do have a limited inventory, especially when you only have 3 party members. Less party members, less inventory. Okay. Do we need anything from the item shop? Do they sell escapipes? Nope. Buy. Is anybody poisoned? Nope. I'm trying to remember the next town that'll allow technique rebalancing, but shouldn't be too far away. Just gotta do the cave first. This bloody cave. The reason I complain so much about the map for this area is that it does not show you the water. It doesn't show where the cave is either, which meant I had a hell of a time finding the bloody thing in the first place. Is that a new enemy type? Maybe I was wrong. Walking like an Egyptian back there. Damn, I went the wrong way. Catwoman. Okay. What makes her a Catwoman? I thought she was a Lakers cheerleader with that color scheme. Go, Lakers, go. The enemy combinations are a little bit different, I must say. Probably because we're battling Loon. I do love the fast level ups, but I'm the kind of person who's like, oh, we just leveled up again. Oh man, I'm not going to be at 100% until we rest in an inn. I need to have max HP and max TP all the time. Which is silly. You do not need to have that all the time, but that's just the way my mind works. I love how that one was just a literal palette swap of his buddy, because his cuffs were the skin tone of the other guy. Okay. Force Helm. Is that for you, Nial? I think so. So no matter what I do, you hit that start streaming button. You need to cough, you need to sneeze, you need to burp, everything. Oh, Mew, it's so good to have you back. So good to have you doing damage again. Sorry, I don't neglected you, Mew. It'll never happen again. All opponents of Loon are welcome here. Ah, we can actually talk to the rebels in this lineup. In Gen 3, the cave is empty. Well, all opponents of Loon are welcome here. See our biomonsters. Get attacked by them. Be our guest. Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. Hunting band. We can actually equip that. I don't think anybody in the party can at the moment. Yeah, can't. Now, are we going to get many? Are there any other rebels to talk to? Or is it just that one guy? There's some beefy combos in here. A lot of enemies. The You Surprise the Monster tune is so not different enough to the rest. I rarely ever notice it. Oh, hello. I'm only going to talk to him. We've got cutscenes. Who's this cool dude? Ryan. Hey, I'm Ryan, leader of these rebels. I know that you rescued Loon's sister Alaire. Loon must have set you three to infiltrate us. What? Brian, no. My, bickering amongst ourselves, eh? Loon, how did you get here, you demon? Oh my god, Loon's from Skid Row. That's Emperor Demon to you, worm. Abandon your revolt or you all will die. Come on, get Ryan in the party. Sorry, Nial. I'll join you to get Loon. Yes! I have some parts for your Ren in a chest. Ryan joins your party. Has he got... Look at him! Look how cool he is! He's so cool! What do you got, Ryan? Tell me those sunglasses are equipable. Bandana, even better. Okay, so he's got the Twins Ruby, boots, steel staff, steel cape, and bandana. This is staves. Okay. Ah, okay. He's a cool wizard. Laser sword. Oh, sweet as. Did not need to buy the ceramic knives. Oh well, whatever. There's more defense than attack with the laser sword. Laser claw. Don't need to buy claws. And the subparts. There you go. So yes, I think we're going to get Liar next. That's what the subparts are for. Unless they give us some other reason to use them. We talk to these dudes now. Loon's army is looking for something in Iridia. We want to go to Iridia, but we don't know how. Maybe the Twins Ruby can get us there. Someone brought Dahlia back to its orbit. That's why Loon and Alea woke up. Even Arakio had a tough time defeating Loon and his awesome riffs. Arakio banished Loon and Alea to faraway Dahlia. Loon and Alea dreamed of taking revenge on us. So they froze themselves until the moon returned. I think Alea's okay. But yes, I think Loon's definitely not on the right side of it all. Probably should have healed. Yeah, we better heal Ren. Whew, I guess. Okay. Better heal everybody. Except Ryan. He's too cool. I can't believe he looks like that. He looks like somebody's self-insert character in like a RPG Maker Final Fantasy knockoff. It's like, you know, he's in a party with Cloud and Squall, but then there's the cool guy. XXX Sephiroth 420. I'm loving the character design on this side of the family tree. I'm so glad I've gone back to get through these other endings. So we have Ryan now. Because he looks like a cyberpunk, but he's a wizard, I guess. Ceramic gear. I think we've already got that for you, don't we, Ren? No, headgear. Okay, steel gear. Oof. Not equip. Like, Ren, Mew, and Nial look like they should be in a Phantasy Star game. And Ryan looks like he should be in a Shadowrun game, if you ask me. Okay, I'll show you. I've got the battle speed up too high. I'm not even paying much attention to how much damage people are doing. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, we've had more NPCs and more dialogue on this side too. Generation 3, we get all this stuff. Everybody's already dead. And yeah, it's listed as a bug. And I guess an oversight is a bug, but yeah, it's more of an oversight in my book. That in Generation 2, on the other side, you can't go to Lyle's homeland. God, I can never remember what these worlds are called. Because there's a guy there saying Loon forbids it. And it's like, that's the first mention of Loon in the game. And that's the only passageway like that. But if we go there now, it's like Loon forbids it. Oh, that's that bad guy. He looks like Shawn Michael or whatever his name is from Poison. I've got no pulls. I cannot remember their names. He does look a little bit like the guy from Warren. And Whitesnake. And David Lee Roth. It's a whole thing. I will be going back to screenshot those. What a conversation between Ryan and Loon. Cool punk guy and hair metal dude arguing over the future of the world. Tell you what, you hear about the very basic attack animations. Nobody ever tells you how fun they are to do. Let's rest up with 4 party members. Yeah. Do anything else? No, not really. Okay, so Ryan's got a bit of a cape happening. Good for you, Ryan. Of course, we've got to get back through here. We're going to walk through this every time. It's going to get real old. Although I think we're done with Division, like, based on other generation experience. This is a kind of one and done type world. We'll be back here in Generation 3. Like, I'm obviously predicting that they're not going to be that different. In the main story beats of Generation 3, find the Nay weapons, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. These battles are going better. Full of poison. Of course, there's always poison. Always poison to deal with. Okay, you might have to excuse me one moment. Excuse me 1 minute. Let's get the right folder. We'll be there. Oh no, what are you doing, computer? Just work with me. Okay. Ooh, I didn't mute myself. And we're back. Apologies for that. Sometimes just gotta. Even when you think the kids are asleep. Settle back in my seat. Okay. You got anything different to say now that we've released your prisoner? I'm sure Loon will accept my apology. Sure, buddy. I hope Loon isn't too mad at us. Loon might attack at any moment. Run away. That guy's got his head screwed, alright. What did you think was going to happen? I didn't kidnap a lair. Don't blame me. Oh, dear. We're in for it when Loon finds us. You're not running away anywhere. You're just staying in the same town. Okay, that's the same thing you said before. The keel. Okay. Oh. Can't go there yet. Soon. Soon we will. God, why? Why poison? Why all the time? Why? Why game? Okay. Sorry, saw a notification on my dashboard while I was mid-battle. I thought maybe I could quickly get away with it. Oh my god, have I gone the right direction through a tunnel like on the first go? No, never. That's not how I roll. Tell you what, this is... I've probably said it 100 times already. This is so much less painful with the quick move. And hey, we can go back to Landon. Talk to the folks. See how everybody's going. Do a vibe check with the king and queen. Yeah, you're gonna have nothing to say. Yeah. Does this mean that Landon's in trouble? Probably. Let's see. Oh no, everything seems pretty chill. The Twins Ruby is a key to another world that lies beyond a cave farther south. Yes, we know. Let's buy escapades. Ryan, you're the man. So while we're here, can't go to the bloody fortune teller, but we can rebalance Muse magic. Let's put a bit towards. Ooh. Go in the dungeon if we want to. That's all we looted. What is down here? Let's have a look. Oh, Dynamite. Hey, it's free. Here today? Yep. Try, mate. Jeez, they're not being skint with the healing items, are they? Not complaining. Whoa, okay. Mystery staircase there. I just want to explore this whole dungeon, yeah. Ah, that was disappointing compared to everything else. This was your dad's dungeon that your granddad put you in. That put him in. My dad can be strict at times, but he never put me in a dungeon. Why is this building empty? I wanted to do the bloody magic stuff. At least we can heal our poison for a bit cheaper. It's a very rarely used nurse. Oh, why? Why don't you ask me if anybody else needs help? Be careful, danger lurks everywhere. Mostly in the form of poison. She does feel like an afterthought, the poor nurse, since you can't re-enter the menu or anything. Doesn't show you who's poisoned. Very gold box church shop vibes, where you can't tell what status anybody's in except for dead. So you just go try and buy cures for people, and it's like, you don't need that. What are you talking about? Okay, you guys are all saying exactly the same thing. Yeah, okay. Chat to mum. Alright, we stopped in. We checked in at home, and they had nothing new to say. Never coming back here again. Now we're going to get trucking south. Ooh, we could have upgraded Ryan's stuff, couldn't we? Oh well. We'll see if we get a... I think there's a staff upgrade in Hazard Attack at least. Oop. We need to go a long way south. Look at these pink boys. Aren't they cute? Just want to tickle the scruff under their beaks and see them go and be little buddies. Okay. We might get an upgrade for Ryan here. If it does look like I'm moving very sporadically, it's because the D-pad on the Xbox 360 controller is not the best. It's a bit oversensitive to directions. Like if you press right a little bit too high, it'll go, oh, you want to go up. And when you're on speed 4, it can make it very sensitive. Okay, what do we got? Ceramic claw, force claw. Will a force claw be better? Oh, yes, it will be. Oh, we'll go out there in a minute. First, let's get rid of these bloody knives. Let's give the subparts to Ren, because that just makes sense. And then give the force sword to Nial. And then let's actually equip it. Poor old laser sword doesn't last long. have 2 Star Wars references for one. Laser sword followed by a force sword. Lightsaber, magic saber. See, that's a force knife. Nial is he's going to use the force sword over a single force knife. Why give me that? Nobody else can use it. I love the cute little noses that the wolves have. Okay. I thought the encounter rate was lower. What are you doing to me, game? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now we're in bloody Iridia, where the second terrible map happened with the fucking whirlpool. Oh. Cape protector, bandana, headgear, seal, ammo. Okay, that's all standard stuff. No. What do the robots say? Human visitors are rare in the town of Phantasy. He always says that. We leave the fighting to you foolish humans. An old cyborg roams the desert north of here. Yep, that's what's her face. Journey southeast to see an amazing whirlpool. Head to the corner to find an amazing whirlpool would be bad. Nope, none of that is useful. I still don't know who uses needles. Must be liar. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Buddy. I've been looking for you for a long time. Okay, heal technique. So res and G-res. We want more. Pumping G-res makes anti better. Revere comes in handy in a pinch. Oh, we'll see how we go. We shouldn't need to resurrect too many people anyway. Oh, I can't get over how cool Ryan looks. Although he does remind me somewhat of Johnny Five Aces, which is probably a bad thing. Ryan, your glasses are broken, mate. I'm a prince. Let me buy you new sunnies, dude. I'm sure we can get like laser sunglasses in this world. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get Liar. Let's see where this passage goes. This is a world within the world of Iridia. Ren transforms back to its original form. Listen to that tune. Very nice. We have protected Liar for over 1,000 years. Cryogenic sleep has kept her alive since the war. This princess is Liar's younger sister. Strangely enough, she's also named Liar. Midstoke, on Frigidia, holds the key to truth. Return to the desert and go southwest of Liar. The portal to Midstoke awaits you there. Liar entrusted the future to her sister. I have to go talk I was very young when Liar fought Arakio. She left with the knight who wore a black sword. I must know the truth. Please take me along. Liar joins your party, and she uses slices, and she is cool. So we've got Liar in Generation 2 versus Generation 3. Oh, she doesn't use slices. What am I talking about? It's Loon's daughter. She uses Liar's bow. But they're talking about Mistoke. So are we doing some Gen 3 stuff? Like, I'm already doing Gen 3 stuff from the other side already. So how is this going to change? Will we get the jet parts in Generation 2 too? Aero parts. Sorry. Well, let's go to Mistoke. Mistoke. I was watching a streamer earlier today play some Yakuza. It was Like a Dragon. It's just like, yeah, I'm never gonna stream Yakuza. One, because the games go for 1,000,000 hours, but two, because I cannot say half the Japanese town names. It's not my forte. So, Liar's bow there, spoiler alert, that's one of the legendary weapons. We've got one of the legendary weapons already. And yes, Liar heals. She rules. She's a great asset to the party. Retro, how we doing? Welcome in. We're still playing Phantasy Star 3, sorry. I was just saying that with Liar here, we get one of the legendary weapons in this game straight away, because she just comes with it. And it's not magic yet, so it is immediately outclassed. How you doing tonight, Retro? What have you been up to? Or a morning, your time, I'm guessing? I have to work with some people in the US via my work, so I do know when roughly US time zones. I used to know them a lot better because I used to watch wrestling more regularly. So all the American promotions, you'd watch them. You know when Monday Night Raw is Tuesday morning for us. 8 a.m. Oh, there you go. Good morning. Hope you're having a nice breakfast. Yes, also had a meeting with a chap in Canada. And it's like, what time is it there, dude? Okay. Let's give this to our cool dude, Ryan. Oh, okay. So the staffs are one-handed weapons? So you can have two staffs. Okay, cool. Like Singapore canes or something, just flipping them around. Just imagine Ryan doing the eternal kid thing. I'm just going, as soon as you get a stick. Even if you're no good at it, it's still fun to do. My eldest does that a lot, swinging things around. It's like, you are going to hit someone. Ceramic crown that goes to Liar. She had no crown at all. Oh my gosh. Multiple royalty members in the team. It just occurred to me with Liar in the party and the ability to go through the temples. Did we even need to do that tunnel? Okay, so now we have to do the walk. Long walk. Titan, you and your really messed up lat that's actually kind of cut off. I used to know muscle names. My old gym coach messaged me the other day asking me if I wanted to come back because I left in COVID times, and it took me like 4 days to message him back because I was like, oh, I really can't still. And he hasn't replied to my reply, so he's obviously going to be like, well, you can wait 4 days for my response then. We've got Tree Jedi already. You're in the wrong world, dude. You don't belong in Frigidia. So they have mixed up the enemies a bit. That's good. Good to mix it up. You know, change what you can to make the different generations feel different. Also, Lyre is tiny. Oh, why are the spell animations so slow? It's interesting how they sometimes go, one enemy just got the drop on everybody. It's not an ambush, they just got to go first. And then you get to go. Oh, well, there's a good profit from that fight. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Oh, very close. Where did we get the arrow parts from? I think we're going to get all of Ren's parts in Gen 2. We're going to be fast traveling like nobody's business. That'll make Gen 3 faster too. Especially if Lyre sticks around. Unless Lyre doesn't stick around for Gen 3 on this side. At last, we've awaited centuries for Lyre's kin to reach Mistoke, the Castle of Silence. Oh yes, this is a dungeon, isn't it? We get Lyre's pendant and talk to it. I do love how every time we get to a new town, because it's on very easy, we've leveled up. Makes it feel way less like a grind. Okay, what order are we in? So, Ren, then Nial, then Ryan, then you. Okay. You're tall, Ryan, but you're not as tough. Well, we can buy Trimates now, but we don't need to right at the moment. We can sell some of our crap though. Let's sell some of our stuff. We are not getting any more inventory slots. So laser sword's done. Oh, got to press it. Got to press the right one. Yes, serious. I'm sure we've got other things to sell. High finances. Forget Wall Street, kid. This is real trading and stocks game. Hunting band? Yeah, we don't know who has that, do we? Oh, hunting band. That might be a hunting bandana. That might be for Ryan. Okay. Okay. Got to remember these kind of restrictions on text. Okay, we do not want to sell the subparts. We will sell... Oh no, we're not going to sell this steel stuff. We could have bought 2 4-stars from. We're not selling Lyre's bow. I don't think they let us sell Lyre's bow either. Okay. Who's got the hunting bandana? I think he does. I'm assuming the hunting bandana just has camo on it. I hope Ryan persists into Gen 3. He just hangs around with his cool sunglasses and bandana. Hurry, enter the castle of Mistoke. We don't want to rebalance. What about equipment? Force knife, already got it. Laser bow, we do not. Let's grab a Laconian staff for Ryan. And then we don't have enough for the cannon. Okay, you're gonna have to excuse me again for 1 sec. Machine gun. If you're watching this on YouTube, then we were rudely interrupted last week by a 4-year-old having a bad night. So I stitched these 2 episodes together just to make it a bit more coherent. But where we were was in the middle of Nial's path in Generation 2 of Phantasy Star 3, Generations of Doom. Doom. We're in Mistoke. We're not continuing from here, we're continuing from a safe state. Simply because I had to drop what I was doing. And what we were doing was buying new gear. So we had a laser bow for Lyre. We had a Laconian staff for my boy and your boy, Brian. Look at him. So his damage output is actually really impressive. Okay, we've got Laconian shot for Ren. We don't have anything fun and new for new. I think 4 swords as good as we're getting for Nial. Okay. Let's go to the castle, shall we? Let's get my windows arranged. What am I doing? There we go. I think money-wise, we won't... Yeah, we're not going to get much else. Armor-wise, we might as well just get on in. Through the maze castle. Now, if I remember, you have to go up and around, and up and down. Ooh, I like the lime green version. Always got to appreciate an enemy that matches outfit with hair. What am I wearing today? Oh yes, the lime green. Alright, give me some bleach. Let's do this. Tigress. Why is the tigress lime green rather than yellow or orange? Where's your stripes, tigress? Oh god, everything is a maze in this world. We'll send the remaining Parmans out on 400 world ships, and every single world ship will be made up of a series of mazes. Why would you do that? I don't know. I'm a mad scientist. Mazes full of poison. Speaking of poison, how's our antidote stocks? Not bad. Actually noticed to stock up last week. There you go. Almost sensible. Whoop. The movement's just too fast. And yes, this is not as much of a maze as I thought it would be. Sorry about that. Sounded for all the world like somebody was knocking on the door at 9:10 at night. I'm the only one awake, so He's like, better check what's going on there. And here we go. Liar's pendant now. Let's see what Liar has to say. A voice rings out for all of you to hear. Sister, it is time for you to know the truth. Though Arakio and I have fought for many years, we finally realized that we have been deceived. An evil force from times beyond legend is using us to satisfy its desire for pain and suffering. We are joining forces to fight this ancient evil. In case we never return, I'll leave you the pendant. You will hear this when you are ready. Goodbye! So yes, this is Gen 3 stuff for the other side. And we're getting it in Gen 2. Do you get anything fun from going down this path? No fun allowed. Flutter. That's a lovely shade of purple you got there, Flutter. Please don't waggle your territory at us. Yes, now I just need to remember where we go next. There's a reason I just used the escapade last time I beat this thing. This is your brain on parenting. Not enough sleep? You lose short-term memory technically. Didn't you just go through that passageway? Also the streaming disease. Since you got one eye on the bitrate in the back corner and you're keeping an eye on chat. The very exciting, very fast moving chat you can see. You forget what you did a moment ago. I mean, I'm not paranoid, but I had the NBN put in soon, and before we'd even confirmed that we were getting the NBN like fibre to the house, this NBN guy rocked up and went, "Oh, we're gonna look at your house and stuff." I was like, hang on, I haven't confirmed this yet. And then today, I ducked home. And there was a guy blocking the driveway and he was bringing a new gas meter. It's like, who are these people who were coming to my house? Both were legit, both were above on the level, but it's still a bit strange. He's like, you should have got a letter about the gas meter. It's like, I don't know. Like, maybe it was with our council rates? Because, yeah. Maybe I was meant to get an email from my gas company. Opted out of paper bills a long time. And then there was guys trying to sell a solar the other day, which I'd love to get, but I don't have, the thousands of dollars required to get started. And then he said, there's a payment plan, and do you want us to come back and talk to you another day? It's like, yeah, we'll come back. All the doors to our palace will open to you. Hurry, into the castle Misto. We've done it. We've done it. It's all good. Use the Liar pendant to hear Liar's final words. Then journey to Aron, south of the Vizier. Ah, that's right. I know where to go. At last, we waited centuries for Liar's kin to reach Mistoke, the castle of silence. The enemies weren't very quiet. Let's save our money to go to Aron, Air 1, because there'll be new gear there. With all this stuff happening in Generation 2, like, I'm really looking forward to Generation 3. Like, that should be completely different. I hope so, anyway. Well, maybe not completely different, but, it depends on how far we go with the air castle areas and this, and that sort of thing, so. Looking forward to it. Like, I'm glad, that they, how you could have on the back of the box 10 different endings, but it's just like one word of text or one slide in a cutscene is different. You got to always be careful with the promise of multiple endings. Die, you candy cane titans. Pink candy canes, but still. Gonna look a lot like Christmas. Alright. Can't walk through there, because why would we be able to? The bushy butt's back. To Sundere. Sundere? Not even looking at us as they try to kill us with swords. Okay, we're in Iridia. We want to go north. Full party music's okay. This is getting into the part of the game where you're overland a lot, so you'll be hearing it a lot. So I hope you enjoy the tunes. I really do need to build up that unlicensed, royalty-free, whatever you want to call it, playlist. For times when the games do get a bit repetitive. Not a different tune. All part of the streamer setup, I guess. There's got to be a temple around here somewhere. Dinosaurs from Frontal in any media is just weird. The giant tails. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think we're in land. Yes. So we get across to Divizia. Strut our way over. I'm sure there's types of birds you can probably get as pets in real life that are that colour. I would love that. It's just that kind of violet colour. Driving around today, you know how you see, it's a regular thing around my area to see the occasional lost cat poster stuck up on street lamps. Driving today, I saw a giant set-up billboard. So this is the size of... This is the size of a king-size bed. Doona, whatever you want to call it. Up on stakes in a bit of a park. With a big picture of this poor person's budgie named Floyd. It was like, find Floyd. I called this number. It's like, gosh, love that parrot or lovebird or whatever it is. I hope they find Floyd. That's what I'm saying. We don't have pets, so nothing to lose like at the moment in that regard. We just lose helium balloons when it's the kids' birthdays and we take them outside and the girls go, oh, whoops. I accidentally lost the balloon. Now look at it go! And it's like, God, I'm going to get in trouble. It's going to fall down somewhere. It's going to be littering. I still can't get over that back when I used to work in hospitality. They let me work the helium thing. We actually had a helium tank we use for functions and parties when we wanted helium balloons. So occasionally, yes, we would, as 18-year-olds, very mature, pumping up balloons for a function the next day. Have a hit of it yourself. And then it was time to talk like this. Where is Divizia? the wrong part of Divizia. We've actually gone past North and South Divizia. Unbelievable. Fun word to say. Yeah, we're well in the wrong spot. We're on the wrong side of the map. We need to be west. West team. Oh, Ren, I need your aero parts, which we will get very soon. Should do anyway. Yeah, we'll fly to the moon with the aero parts. Yeah. See my Dahlia? My Dahlia dear? Oh, there's jeez. Miss my head if I wasn't tied on. No, these guys are saying the same thing they said before, which is maybe we shouldn't have kidnapped the Mad King's sister. Just a thought. Wasn't even a good plan. Just a plan. The grinders, get back on the grind. He's got coffee between his ears. Should have bought Ryan 2 of those Laconian stars. Stays? Either way. I'm enjoying Niall's part. I'm enjoying Ryan in the party. I'm enjoying having Maya up early. I just want to get to Generation 3. I want to see how different it is. Guts to know. And maybe at some point I should have rested. But I thought I'll just get to South Division and rest there. Knowing that I would be poisoned multiple times before I got there. And he smashes. It was really creepy with the red highlights. Look like blood dripping through the rocks. Okay. We're safe. That's the main thing. Try anti. Oh, first time. Night. We're on song. Okay. I think there's an inn on both sides of the town, wasn't there? Sure was. But no escapades. Saved them in the wrong order. I should have saved it as Reese, Ain, Niall, and Chris. Rank. Oh, we could have saved them in order to say Narg. That would have been fun. Niall looks like a bit of a Narg. Can't trust royalty. They just want to preserve the bloodline. So I'm not saying I think we're going to defeat Dark Force this round. I think it's going to be... There's a bridge here, isn't it? Welcome to the village of Aron. Azura and Dahlia are man-made satellites that orbit around our home, Elisa the Third. Let's have a look. Let's do armor first. Laconian armor. Niall. Yes. Force Vest. That'll be new. Royal Chest. Is that Rin? No. Liar? No. Ryan? No. Okay. Easy then. Training armor is better. I want to say Force Vest is better. Sell our stuff. I just like to think that Rolf, retired after dealing with all that stuff with Mother Brain. Just wanted to be a shop owner. He just wanted to go on the world ships. Tough life being an agent. A lot easier just selling armor in a store. In every store. In the world. Conian Claw, I think. Hang on. What's Mew equipped with now? Laser and Force. Okay, so she could definitely do with 2 Laconian Claws. That'll might wipe out. Yes. No. That'll do. It's going to wipe out our finances. If we sell that, we'll have just enough to have 2. That's right. Sometimes you have to prioritize it. Is there anything else we could sell? Because Ryan had stuff to sell. Steal stuff, yes. Ryan and Adan. I don't think Lyre has a bow we can sell. Oh, there you go, we do. Ceramic bow. I should not talk. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh. Actually buy the other Laconian Claw, which would have been a good thing to do while in that menu. Everything else is too expensive, so it's okay. New can be our new heavy hitter. $244. He's still buying Ryan. Good old Ryan. I'm sorry. Fantasy settings with plain names just tickle me just right. Like, I wrote, I'd never finished it, a fantasy story when I was 16, and it was kind of like, the twist would be, not having played Might and Magic and knowing this was actually a pretty common twist. Well, not even a twist, but there was a fantasy planet and a sci-fi planet essentially that were near each other, and so a guy comes from the sci-fi planet to the fantasy planet. And so the fantasy planet people got names like, Fancy Pants, whatever. And the guy from the sci-fi planet was named Fred. Loon and Alaire live in the Purple Moon Dahlia. Ah, yes, we're going to go see them, I think. I think that's where we're going next. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to mysteriously walk to the end of the path. Go east on this path to see the real Elisa III. Elisa 3? We'll stick with 3. Take our rocket shuttle to reach distant Dahlia. Follow the path east to find the shuttle. Let's just drop a save before we do that, shall we? I should have planned ahead. Looked up what everybody's character names were and made a funny list of saves. And yes, this is still the mysterious moon base that has nothing in it except encounters. And a ship, of course. sit back and watch the whole party attacks go. We're pumping out real damage. I mean, it's on easy mode. Oops, spoke too soon. Monome. Let's go to space. That's what our world really looks like. It's a spaceship, but who built it? We're approaching the satellite. Satellite is just another spaceship. Welcome to Phantasy Star 3. Everything's a spaceship. Ooh, in the clouds. Somehow Ren is also a spaceship. Everybody's a spaceship. So I wonder if Loon will have different dialogue here. That we're getting onto him 18 years earlier. I mean, he's still probably going to be cranky about the whole 1,000 years then. But we freed your sister. That might help. I love that scrolling star field. It's the purple and yellow stars. Lovely. Let's project that onto my bedroom roof when I'm sleeping. Ceiling, even. Oh, God. We went completely the wrong way. I don't see anybody chilling out here, though. We're going to get some dialogue here. The guards last time said that Loon was cranky. But I'm not seeing any guards. I'm not seeing Loon. Okay, nobody's here. That's different again. Down the dungeon, I suppose. Horse crown. That is for Nial, I think. It does annoy me. Like it feels lazy to have, you know, like Ren. Yeah, you could say he's got headgear. Look at him. But then you go, the equipment's only for specific people, not even certain people. And does Nial look like she's wearing a crown to you? No. Does Mew look like she's wearing a ribbon to you? No. Is Nial wearing a helmet? No. Like, it would just make it easy to see at a glance who the equipment would go to. And would it really hurt your design that much to have a hat? He's back! You Arakians have invaded my domain! Arakio banished us here almost 1,000 years ago. Now it's time to rock! Cryogenics has kept me alive for centuries. Waiting for revenge. Now my revenge is at hand. Is this a boss fight? Look at him! Look at that codpiece! My wife went and saw Kiss last night. I'm having flashbacks. I didn't even go. Look at that boomerang. It's humongous. The big slicer. Like, we just need to get these scrubs out of the way and we should be able to just out-damage him. He's buff though. He's got a pendant happening as well. Oh wow, his defense is good. Hundreds of points of damage are now into the tens. As long as we... Okay, let's do multiple G-reses. The benefits of having multiple casters. On Twitch. Don't start lagging during a boss fight. These are the best parts. His codpiece has eyes. Oh, I've really embraced an Australian aesthetic. So I've got the boomerang, and I've got a dingo on my codpiece. Hey, Cobber. In fact, the reason my toes are poking out of my outfit is because I'm wearing thongs, mate. And this isn't a long hairstyle, brother. It's a mullet. Hey. Come on, let's just damage him. Ah, more healing rounds. Damn you, Loon. Why is Ren still doing so much more damage than everybody else? He's just doing his normal amount. Like he just ignores Loon's defense. Oh, that's a good round for you to just attack once, Loon. Thank you. And he's gone. He's down. I'm surprised that you don't just kill me. Liar's pendant. You must be Liar's little sister. Liar. I have no wish to fight you. The war is ended. I'll recall my armies. At last I am at peace. Nial's quest is ended. The threat from Loon's monster armies is over. Okay. That was easy. Loon. Nial, thank you for rescuing my sister. I've been told that you have a tough choice. Both Alair and Liar wish to marry you. Oh, for God's sake. You can marry Liar. There you go. Well, if anybody was watching in the chat, I know what they would say. They would say green hair, green hair, green hair. We will save marrying Liar for our last generation. So let's drop a save state so we can jump back here. Let's see what happens if we marry Alair. Will you marry me, Alair? I was starting to think you'd never ask. I mean, we spoke for 5 seconds in the dungeon and then I left. So of course you must have known I loved you forever. Loon declared Nial to be king of the Moon Dahlia. The war ended and peace settled over Elisa III. Alair and Nial soon had a son they named Aron. Loon married and had a daughter he named Kara. Aron and Kara grew as peace reigned over all. As the children neared the age of 18, however, the long years of peace came to a sudden end. I'm glad this is Generation 3, because there's no chance we'll marry our cousin. Nial, Alair, Loon, look out the window. Another spaceship just like ours. Ooh. Oh shit, they're shooting at us. Why are the ships firing at each other? Space battle. Well, see ya, other ship. That's the end of you. Kara, you're not going anywhere without me. Kara joins your party. The neon hair twins. Okay, that's just the music. Is that okay? Now, very important. I didn't pre-plan this at all. Update the checklist. Oh gosh, they all get boss mustaches. Aron, please take Mew and Ren with you. Find out what happened to those spaceships. I'm afraid there's more trouble in the works. Look out for each other, Aron and Kara. Thanks, Mom. Aron, we seem to be at war once again. Take your cousin Kara with you on your quest. Find out what's going on, but be careful. Were we meant to get the flying parts, the jet parts for Ren? That blast knocked our spaceship out of orbit. I sure hope nothing bad comes of this. Legends tell of wise people in a sky city that floats over a dome world of ice and snow. Our dungeon has a device that allows Ren to fly. There you go. Who knows what the spaceship's fought about? Liar has gone back to sleep in her palace. Perhaps she would join you if you asked her. So she took not getting married well. Fuck you guys, I'm going back to cryogenic sleep. Could we have found... I'm guessing the jet parts were past where Lee was. Megatoad! Distant cousin of the Battle Toad. Surely the jet parts are the same. Oh, they're not mucking about, are they? Oh, Kara's gonna die. She uses slices, so that's great. Always on board. Haven't checked if anybody can heal. There you go, Kara, heal yourself. Right, she does not have much HP at all. I'm guessing she's got to level up like 15 times very soon. There you go. Now she's level 23 and has 86 hit points. That's good. I love playing it on this board. I feel like a kid who's discovered an action replay code and is just having a complete power trip over a JRPG. Where are the jet parts? I think Ren's already got Laconian gear. No, he's got Force gear. Aron almost looks like he's wearing Ren's gear. Not equipped. Let's give it to Ren. If I'd known that was going to happen, I would have given all the escapades and stuff to Ren and gear. So we'll carry over. Laconian band. Why is this dungeon so massive? It doesn't need to be so massive. It could have just been a room with Loon in it. And then it could have just been a room with the jet parts in it. I assure you I do actually like JRPGs. I know I complain about dungeons a lot. I'm a story guy, okay? I'm a character interaction guy. I'm a twist in the tail guy. Oh my god, how do we get to that treasure chest? I mean, I could just look up maps, but we ain't doing that. We're going hardcore, we're real. I say, on 4 times speed. Easy mode. Poison. The leveling up finally slowed down. No, dead ends. Yes, poison the guy who's already poisoned. Thank you. Down and across and down. That's a dead. Orienting yourself in these very tiny mazes is very crazy. So it looked like, unfortunately, despite my excitement, it's looking like potentially Generation 3 on this side is just the second half of Generation 3 on the other side. So, like, we'll go back and get Lyre, we'll get the jet parts, we'll go to the sky castles. Anti on Aron. On everybody. Res on yourself. Kara. Q-Res. What did she even equip with? We've got Loon Slicer. Okay, so there's one of the legendary weapons already. Hang on, we got a Laconian band, didn't we? Let's give that to Cousin Car. 4 extra defense. Okay. Let's have a think about how to navigate this dungeon. So we're up here. There's no way down. Just stop ambushing. That would be a good start. How these giant 6-legged toads ambushes is anybody's guess. I do love a good ambush system that has like a doom house managed to ambush you somehow. Okay, so that doesn't need anything special. Potentially go up here. Felt very fortunate that we found loot and division very quickly in this dungeon, but now of course we have to pay the piper. Because if this is going to play out the way I think it's going to play out, it's not going to take long to finish this generation either. So I may be wrong. I'm often wrong. I'm just going to get through this fucking dungeon first. That's the trick. There we go. No, still dead. But that's where we need to be. Okay, that's where we need to be. You might note I'm not bothering to heal me use poison. That's simply because I need to heal it until we need to heal it. Okay, I think we just have to work our way around, all the way around, as best we can. Yes, there's no way else about it. That's what I get for trying to speed things up for people. Okay. How's your antidote skills, Kara? Actually, you've got no technique points left because you were like level 1 when we entered. Never mind. Let's just go as far to the right as we can. I don't think it's a maze. I think it's just I think it's just a long path. He is the target at the moment for the old poison. Good fun. Let's burn our monomatic. Wow. Like, as soon as we're out of here and we heal up, we won't need to buy healing items again, because between Kara and you, we'll have 20 bajillion technique points and healing and everything. It's just getting through this dungeon and getting the jetpack. Okay, here we go. So Escapipe is going to come in very handy very soon. Maybe like get a poster or something and just hang it right there. Right there. Cover up some of the stuff on the shelves. Look at your crown! Give me the jet parts. We've got a Laconian crown, which is, didn't you get that one already for Lyra? I think you did. There's Kara wears crowns, we'll check. Why is the satellite poisoning people? How does that work? Fires out a little poison dart from space. Let's level up. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Aero parts. Hurrah. Kara, do you wear crowns? No, you wear bands. Okay. Ren, have you got an Escapipe? Hooray. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. You gotta say anything different? Who knows what the spaceship's for about? Oh my gosh. Perhaps she would join you if you asked her. Hey, Lyra, remember how my dad didn't want to marry you? Well, come party with us. Party, party. Oh, you thought you were out. You need one more dungeon. Okay, we got out. How are we doing for cash? I think we're doing okay. Let's get a sword for the bus. Actually, who's poisoned? Just Ren. Okay. First things first. Not this shop. Although we should get some more antidotes. And more Escapipes if they've got them. See the poor neglected nurse. So if we go get Lyra and then that's the whole party, that's a very short party composition. And she'll have Lyra's bow, so she'll be set that way. We'll pick up some Escapipes when we go past Hazatak. Because we'll have to. We'll have to go get Lyra. And the transformation will happen again. Oh, we replaced Ain with Aron. That doesn't even spell anything different. Damn. Dropping the humour ball. Dropping the meme potential. Okay. Kara's got robes. I think there's better robes here. Don't ask me how a steel robe works. Ah, steel robe is a good robe. Okay. We could give her a shield, but you know my policy. Gotta find a place that sells slices though. What's Aron got? He's got a Laconian sword, which I think is what we would have bought here. Okay. Force bow for Lyre, 22 grand. Pulse cannon for Ren. Let's do that. Yes. Yeah, let's get the bow. Yep, that's fine. Spent all our money, off we go. We saved, did we? Ah, let's talk to the people. They probably say something slightly different this generation. Welcome to Aron, the last home of the pilots. Each of this path leads to the moon Dahlia. The explosion forced our ship to alter course. That's bad. Transforming into a jet, though. That's good. The trick is having somewhere to land. Because we want to go to Frigidia, but we might as well go via Iridia. Oh, let's put us on the wrong side. So Kara's nearly got more HP than you already. She's got more TP. Okay, so where did we come out when we... There's the temple. Why so purple? Clap your hands and poison me? What is the deal? We don't have Lyre, but we do have the pendant. There you go. Don't need you, Lyre. Sorry. Come on. Have a more convenient landing point, please. Just land it. Just magically be able to land at the temple, please, man. These guys might sell escapades. Let's find out. Yes. Why do I keep giving him the Ren? I'm not sure. For fun. It's not too long of a walk when you've got 4 times speed, so I'm not complaining. Oh my... Yeah. The scale is wrong. They're mountains. We should be able to just walk past through that gap. That gap should be a valley. Very green mountains, but they're mountains all the same. Okay. We've got robots for no reason. They're really in Gen 3 territory here. I guess the assumption is we got attacked by the other ship. That's where the robots are coming on, because Loon's finished. He's done his dash. We leave the fighting to you foolish humans. And also, and this is all... Yes, we know all this. Let's just go get Lyra in the party. Let's see where this passage goes. The subparts look very similar to the jet ski. It's a nice tune, though. Okay, you guys don't seem to want to acknowledge the fact that I was here 18 years ago as you came through travel with us. When your father decided to marry Elia, I left the lyre pendant and came here to sleep. After 18 years of rest, I yearn for adventure. Welcome back, Lyre. I decided to rest here and also lose all my levels just to annoy you. Turns out you lose experience when you sleep. Okay. It's got Lyre's bow, which initially sucks. Okay. Let's get her out there and get her leveled up, shall we? Yes, now we got a Frigidaire. We'll go to the hidden town in Frigidaire, because they might say something different. I mean, they didn't in the two separate paths. On the other side, like the two Gen 3 paths that we've already seen. But since we're on the opposite side, maybe it'll be different. You would know his black sword. Nobody else has a black sword. Copyright TM Arakio. Original character do not steal. Okay, now she's level 14. She was level 1 5 seconds ago. Didn't really get that much HP out of it, but hey. We haven't equipped Ren with the pulse cannon. Let's do that. There's an oversight for you. Oh, there you go. That's better. And now Lyre's level 20. As opposed to level 1. One more battle. Then we'll rest. And then we'll go to Frigidaire. I barely even call this grinding because she levels up so fast. Okay, that leveling has slowed down. No, I don't want to go back there. Damn you. Damn you, random tile on the map. Change your vertical axis to get back. Anybody poisoned? Nope, we're good. Okay, let's roll south. We can do that we couldn't do before. That pretty good sound effect there. Is there anywhere to land? Seriously, is there anywhere to land? Anywhere near where I want to be? I don't think so. Okay, back to walking. Whoops. A bit too excited there about nothing happening. Lion's HP still feels very low for being in the 20s. I wonder if I've got a bug of some description. Or if it's just how it is in Generation 3. Okay. Now Phrygia, there's a place where we can fly. No. Airport around here somewhere. Some money for more equipment. Even if that place just sells more slices, that would be great. Double slices is Phantasy style life. It was like, yeah, there it is. We'll avoid the sky castle for just a minute. Oh, jeez. Hurts my eyes. A little bit. White. Too bright. Scrolling by too fast. What they got in the item shop? Nothing different, really. The main event will be the old chaps in the middle of town. $16,000. Can't afford a thing. All the kit is too good. We're going to have legendary weapons pretty soon, I think. So I'm not too fussed. Okay. We are the keepers of our people's history. For 1,000 years we have kept the past alive. Listen well, and you will hear of our plight. We're the descendants of the people of Palm, a planet that once circled the distant star Algo. Palm was destroyed by an evil being that haunts us every 1,000 years, bringing death and ruin. This evil incarnate is known as Dark Force. The people of Palm were thinkers and creators. They knew of the plans made by the evil being. When the vile Dark Force stirred 1,000 years ago, preparations were made to escape from Palm. Our ancestors built a fleet of 400 spaceships, which looked really cool. Must have built them fast. This armada escaped the destruction of Palm and set off into space to find a new homeland. Our ancestors thought that they had at last escaped from the clutches of the undying master of evil. The Dark Force managed to slip aboard a ship. It destroyed all but one of our sister ships. Now there's no sister ships, before Arachio and Lyra trapped it on Lisa 3. Now there are only 2 ships left of our fleet. Our ship, the Elisa 3, and the Neo Palm. Okay, this is exactly the same as the other generation, so I won't bother coming here next time. rest. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, I think when Palm exploded, they didn't know, the general populace didn't know anything about Dark Force. Can't remember now. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong a lot, if you've been watching. Alright, let's go to the flying bloody castle. Show us. We welcome you to the castle of Skyhaven. My masters have waited centuries for you, man. Don't let me tell you how long I've been waiting to do this again. Second to last generation. The ultimate evil dwells on a floating city in the barren wasteland of the dome named Terminus. A word of ultimate power has been lost for ages. This name can empower the weapons of legend. Its name. The ancient heroes used the legendary weapons. These are Arakio's sword, Mion's claw, Siren's shot, Liar's bow, and Moon's slicer. The name of power can be learned on Sage Isle in Draconia, the world of Old Sil and Shusharan. Our dungeon holds the aquaparts of Ren. These will enable you to wrest Arakio's sword from its watery tomb and to visit Sage Isle and to free Dark Force and to seal your own fate. To discover the lost name, you must first find all 5 weapons of ancient legend. Okay, sure. Let's do this again. It should just have some sort of like bite check to go, oh, you've done this before. I see a completed Generation 3 save on your cartridge. Here, just have the subparts. Here, have the aqua parts even, and off you go. See ya. Save the world a bit faster. World ship, I guess. The globe, like attack animation, is cool. How it kind of opens up and you see the inner working, but it's too fast. I'm not surprised everybody gained levels with that amount of XP. Okay. This way. This way, then this way. The demonesses are getting us with their demon squats. Somebody got me a box. Oh no, Liar died. First go. Oh, Aron, you've got spells too. There you go. More spells, the better. Okay, come on. Moondew, nice. Draconian ribbon, nice as well. More aqua parts. Okay. Oh, you got to back out? Jeez. Okay, equip, next. Pick off that. Oh, there we go. Now we got a full Draconian set. Gotta be fashionable. Yep. Let's see how far we go. Oh yes, the ponytail guys. They're back. Look like they're in the middle of a calisthenics routine. Mid-star jump. Need pom-poms. Okay, up and around. Oh. See, This layout isn't as bad. It's just a case of just going back and finding the right path. I've got to just talk about Liar's armor and damage and stuff. She's too squishy at the moment. Didn't feel that squishy one generation ago. But she comes with the default stuff. She ditched all the cool stuff we bought her. Lost all her levels. Way to go, Liar. I like just being able to pick from random people and... Four of our 5 party members have healing spells. Aqua parts, thank you. And a hunting bow. I think the force bow is better than the hunting bow. Let's double check that in a sec. Liar's bow will come around to outranking it when it's very shortly. Anything up here? Oh yes, one more thing. The royal crown. There we go. Maybe we'll get that too. That's a liar. Why not? Hunting bow, gets a liar. Equip. The royal crown. Better. Hunting bow. Much worse. Let's stick with the force bow, thanks. And... Bye everyone. See you soon. Gotta go free Dark Force now. Just gotta go release the ultimate evil, you know. That's the way I have a sword. I don't think I'll ever stop dancing to that tune. It feels like music you'd hear behind a newsreel about a new train station, new train being built in your town. Wow, this train station is going to take us on the rails to the future. Boom, 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 boom. Fly from here, could we? Walk our butts back. We need to go back to Landon now. Not the Vizier. The amount of grinding to get all the equipment you could get in that special town, in the hidden town. Boy. Yeah, no point talking to her yet. The rare Ren level. There you go. Okay. That's not where the dock is. Oh, bud. Good to see you, old friend. Don't need you guys. Just need a place to take off. There's no enemies where we're going. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh my gosh. How do we fit in there but not there? Could have taken the jet paths, I suppose. Could have taken the jet paths. There we go. Now he's a jet ski. I like how it's just a lion temple as well, like just under the water, that's all. Enjoy the eye strain from these lovely graphics. You pull Arakio's sword from the stone sheath. Engraved on the forehead, I hold dark force. At last I am free of my vile bonds. Tremble, fools, for I roam the world again. Other matters await me, but we will meet again. You have learned Megiddo, destruction and calm. As if he has other matters to attend to. Really makes you feel small compared to evil incarnate. Can't access the menu when we're in here. Back to the aqua swimmer. Skimmer? Swimmer? Swimmer. Sure. Schlimmer. Swimmer. Sure. The Arakio sword is really good. Let's fly over here. Land over here. Go back to Iridia and we'll have most of them done. Okay. Is there a part that's growing on me? The music's growing on me. How are you, Wasi? How are you doing? Good. I'm glad you're here because we're very close to getting the last couple endings. Yeah, I think the music's really grown on me. Phantasy Star 2 is probably still my favourite soundtrack from the Phantasy Star series, but I'm enjoying the tunes. And the character art, like these profile pictures, are pretty good. I like Ryan from Generation 2 with his sunglasses. He does. The Black Sword! Arakio, you've returned. I'm so glad to meet you again before Yun collapses. Like the music too, Funshine? That's great. How you going? Aron found a Myun's claw inside. Okay. Aron, your inventory is dangerously full. It's okay because we've got plenty of other inventory to go. there you go. Now we got 4 out of 5 legendary weapons. So we just have to go to Sage Isle. Great. Okay, awesome. Like the empty houses and stuff are never going to grow on me. But hey, the music's good. The dynamic music, especially. Wassian, does it count to say the Phantasy Star Collection's ability to allow me to put on easy mode has also grown on me? I think I played the game but didn't get it until the overall picture because the game is so slow. I didn't understand the story until much later when I saw the forum. Absolutely. Reading about it in forum threads would probably be a lot faster than playing through it 6, 7 times. Although Generation 3 is delightfully quick once you have the hero parts. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Nobody's called me a scrub for putting it on easy after being it once. So I think everybody agrees there's a lot to it. Oh, absolutely. Yes, I agreed. I was saying earlier, it would have been good if you could have done you could have saved it when you beat the game, and then there could have been some flags in Generation 3 to show that, just to check that you've got a completed save, and then just skip some bits, make it a bit faster for you. Royal Sword, pointless. Siren, also pointless. I fought Lyre many long centuries ago. I nursed my hatred and attacked the lion people. But on Sage Isle I found that the lions are not our real enemies. I'm sorry for my mistake. Siren collapses. You found a siren shot inside. Yeah, there it is. You found it, okay. Give that to Ren. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to head towards end game. The generation that fought Siren was Generation 2 on the other side. So it was the second generation. It was Ain. It was Ain's generation. So in Nial Generation 2 we fought, which we just did, we fought Loon. He was the final boss. In Generation 2 for Ain, the final boss was Siren. And then he came back in Generation 3 anyway, so well done for beating him. There you go, I managed to remember something. Let's go talk to the old guys for the second to last time. God, the levels. People call this place Sage Isle. Who knows if your puny weapons are enough? Up yours. All the legendary weapons have been gathered for the first time in 1,000 years. You are worthy to hear the ancient word spoken. The ancient word is pizza. The ancient word of power is the word nay. We now give the grants technique to view for no reason. Okay. It's still the Rakia sword. Okay, we're going to go back to Sky Castle, and then we'll get the main weapons. Okay, but after fighting with an aim without getting shot, no, you still get his shot in Generation 3. Generation 2, he's just the final boss, and that's it. Then you take over that satellite. So not Dahlia, the other one. And then at the start of Generation 3, at least for one of them, the satellite gets shot down, so your parents die. Hurrah! Okay, let's do some healing. And at the start of this generation, another world ship arrived, and we shot it down? It wasn't quite clear. Or, potentially, a third world ship appeared, and the Neo Palm shot it down. We'll find out. I quite like to see, yeah, Sean start where Ren picks him up and carries him to a ship like, you're out of here, Sean. You gotta go. Yeah, it would have been nice in Gen 2 on AIM's side to fight Siren and get Siren shot. And like obviously the game would be like, you can't get rid of it, you can't sell it. Yep, just in the middle of the desert, nothing to show for it. Son of a king, hey? You're a prince? Bad luck. Oh yeah, that goblin. I love the goblin thing. The enemy art is good. The enemy animations art. Yeah, there's some really cool looking enemies. There's some really goofy looking enemies, but some of them look really nice. And then their attack is this. So. Cross our fingers that you get to see the button ninjas sunshine. You might like those. I was just curious to see where this one went. Oh, we're in this dragon land. Monsters. Yes. Okay. But a fight with two dragons. Yes, I'll see if I can show you the button ninjas. We're going back to the world where they are. Was that the two dragons like you fight in Sage Isle? They're cool. Yeah, I've not really used offensive spells. It's really just been hit them until they die. They look cute indeed. I think they look funny. Nope. Amazon. Yeah, I just think it's funny how they went, well, how can we, just show off a butt? All right, let's just have them not even face the party they're attacking. Try like cross your fingers. Ah, man. Now they know we want to see him. The game's like, no, bad luck. to see these buff ladies from the front. That's all you get. Also, you get heaps of levels. Oh, were there different designers? Like different monster designers on them? I guess that would make sense. You know, you might have someone who's better at mechanical design for the robot enemies, and then of course the more human design. Oh, did she? Awesome! I'll have to check that out. Yeah. Godie has been retweeting a lot of her art in celebration of the Mega Drive 2 mini. She did Nay yesterday, the day before, and they all look awesome. Alright, we're not getting butts. Sorry, no butts here. I like the Phantasy Star 2 librarian. I didn't really go see her much when playing Generation 2 because, you know, it's not read along with Mystical Machine Gun, it's see action. Sorry, Funshine, the RNG's against us. Tell you what, if we change position on the map, we might have better luck. Where am I going? Here we go. This way we can also heal before we go to the Sky Castle again. Not that we need to. Oh my god! Give me the enemy I want to see! This isn't even grinding, I just want to show off. There you go, Funshine. We got tiny killer satellites instead. Damn it! Alright. Sorry, no buts. We must continue. I did not mean to turn into a jetpack. Yes, they're the little blue ones. There they are! Not even facing the party. Just butts. There you go. Hope that was worth it. Who has been poisoned? Oh my god, just tell me who's been poisoned. Friggin' hell. Mew's been poisoned, okay. Sorry, nurse. Was that worth the wait? Actually, I'll check here for slices because we should get Kara another slicer. She's only got one equipped. Better have two than one. Sure, you probably imagined some of their face. Bow, cannon, staff, needle. Nope, none of that is anything. So we've got a royal emerald somewhere. Give that to Kara. Equip. Can't remember. Didn't remember they were completely turned. I thought like the head was going to be a butt. Oh dear. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an enemy with a butt for a face. But yeah, not in this case. Sorry. They're ninjas and the thing they really want you to focus on is their butts. Hence, butt ninjas. Anyway, on with the story. Very risque. You wouldn't have seen that on the SNES. Genesis does what Nintendo. Okay, let's all go get our weapons unequipped. Talk to the old men again. You may indeed be ready for the task ahead. Nay is the word of ultimate power. Use the Nay weapons to destroy Dark Force. Equip yourselves with the Nay weapons because we have automatically unequipped you. Our task is over. Yours truly begins now. What did you guys even do? Right, there's an A sword. Look at those numbers climb. Oh, I love it. I was about to say it doesn't get old, but it does take a little. The fact that it takes a little while is a bit annoying. All right, we're equipped. Let's roll. So now we just need to go to Terminus. I might just drop a save or a save state. Save us having to do all that equipping again. And we're off to the final boss. And we are off to our... Oh, hang on, let me look at my chart. Third ending. So let me just check. Yep, that's where we'll be. So I'm guessing if we, for the final generation that we're going to do, where you marry Lyre, Lyre will just be in your party automatically. So for example, I might doze off and lose focus and leave her in the filing castle. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. Let's do a save state just for safety. Because there is no flights and the path is unnecessarily long. Absolutely. Your death awaits you in the city of Lashute. Hope not. We wanted Aron and Loon to start another war. We needed Reese to bring the satellite back. And that's exactly what that old fool did. The guy flies. Everybody somehow grabs on or climbs in or something. It's not quite clear how 4 people fit in one robot. It's magic. Just take it as magic. Oh, cool. Let's have a look. Ah, yes. Wow, that looks awesome. Hang on a moment. There you go. That looks great. That's real cool. It's fun. In the sci-fi future, nobody should have glasses. All eye conditions should be fixed magically. Yeah, uniform's cool. Centuries ago, Lyre locked the passageways between the domed worlds of our ship, at least the 3. Your father and grandfather opened them up again, enabling us to spread evil once more. Except every time you go through them, the gem glows. So it's like, well, what's the deal? So everybody else can just walk through without the gems? Dark Force brings your doom, fools. Fatima, who looks like she's creeping away. Got to do some healing, but we've got so much healing. Like 400 technique points of healing in the party. You fools have done everything we wanted. This is the right way. I'll learn the right way one day. No one had zips nor glasses because George Lucas didn't want the movies to look dated by such technology. That's a good idea. Because if they had like giant 70s glasses on, it would look out of place now. Good work, George. Very clever. I'd like to imagine the executioner or whatever he's called manages to hit himself with that whip all the time. With this over his shoulder. Okay. About to have a boss fight. Gosh, is it even worth healing? Barely used anything. No, he did have good art direction. No, absolutely agree. Like the ships, like the stuff like the Millennium Falcon, the design of them, that's all art direction. And they looked awesome. They still look awesome. They went too far with CG when those models looked amazing. Yeah, no, absolutely agreed. My heart went black 1,000 years ago when my family died in the Laya-Arakio War. Dark Force owns my soul, and he shall own yours. Say bye to your buddies. Ah, that sucks. If you just did single attacks, this would have been over a lot faster. Yeah, good point, Sunshine. Put their own spin on it, yeah? He looks a bit like David Bowie. He does. I'm assuming that's deliberate. Ah, shh. Okay, let's do a healing round. Kara can do G-Res. You can do Revere. And Aron can also do G-Res. Oh shit. It's being too casual. Okay. Kara. On you. Nice. I'll take that succeeded. That's great. You've freed me. Destroy Dark Force. Rulkir is dead. Finally, he's at peace. But there's still more dungeon to go, suckers. Okay. A bit too slack there with the healing, so be careful. Okay. Final dungeon again. He does look like David. Who can equip him an emerald? Nobody in our party, probably. Aaron, we're going to ditch some of your stuff, dude. Let's get rid of this stuff. Give. Whip. He's already got it. Oh my god. Don't give me useless stuff. Limited inventory. Let's see if hopefully remember how to get to Dark Force. You can be designated healer liar since you already had to pull together to bring you back. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that was a big hit. I don't think her armor's up to scratch. It's a bit slack when you're on easy mode. Car, equip that at least. Take care of it extra. Oh, for God's sake. Must be a user. So in the compendium of PS3 drawn by Toyo Ozaki, she makes some funny skits and manga panels. Is that the one that's on PSK? And What Ifs? Oh, really? Oh, damn it. I just need somebody to like draw a glowing line on the map to see where to go. No, this one. How far can we go? I do love that sound. Bling, 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 bling. Thinking whether I should just have the map up. We've done this dungeon so many times now. Oh, it just drives me crazy. Oh, car is down. Okay. I'll pay attention to what I'm doing. The path I need is the one straight above the steps. No. Above the steps, though. Let's do this. Aaron's dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. You can't use the escalator. What the fuck? Okay, is everybody alive? Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Say, for instance, that Sean used to have Mew as a surrogate mother because Thea was too frail to breastfeed. And you see the other three heroes being totally jealous and dumbfounded, not knowing about this new assumption. I don't want to know how Mew can possibly breastfeed as a robot. Okay, this is the path. Some people's humor is weird. Okay. This map I'm looking at doesn't match this. The map I'm looking at says I should just be able to keep walking in this direction. She does seem like she had fun throwing those stories. The Dark Force dungeon must be slightly different, I think, in different generations. So. See, this guy's got it right. Okay. I don't know, dude. That's fine. Keep chatting. It's just that the map on PSK was wrong, which is weird. Okay, so you take the bottom path. That doesn't get you there. You take the top path. Doesn't get you there. If you take the second from bottom, you can get a fair way in, but it's still blocked. Okay, let's work back from Dark Force down. Can you show you what I'm doing? So, from Dark Force, down, cross, down, cross, so then you have to go up, cross, down, cross, down. Okay, second from bottom, that's what we want. There you go, that's what I was looking at. So where are we now? We're in the wrong path. We need to be second from bottom, so this one. God. It all looks so samey, my eyes run over it. Okay. Go up when you can. I'm not focusing on healing the party, that's half the problem. I've got trimates to burn. I mean, at least I've got a couple at least. Bought some. Gosh. Yeah, some trimates. Oh, do they? I haven't seen that one come up. JRPG speedruns fascinate me because, like, oh my god, how long would you have to practice this for? Okay, up. So you can turn right. And go all the way to a dead end and then turn back. Then turn. You gotta get the star miss too. The Tazes are crazy. Always love a good Taz. So now we can go up if we want to. No, there we go. 90 minutes. Holy moly. Yeah, bloody chuck it in ambush, you cheating game. Wow, an hour and a half to defeat 3 generations of worlds. That's crazy. Ah, okay. Well, if you jump a generation, that does make a big difference. It's always something like that, isn't it? That you can just jump an entire generation. Okay, what do we want to do? Let's just G-res, make sure everybody's healed. Let's do it. I am Dark Force, Master of Death. Your sorrow, anger, and pain are my strength. Observe my might and despair of life, fools. I will greatly enjoy your painful deaths. Okay, we are going to tell people. No, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Why you are on healing duty. Everybody else, like Aron, you're going to attack the left hand. You attack left hand. And left hand. Ren, attack left hand. Go. Alright, left hand is down. Let's get Kara to do G-Res. Everybody else to focus on right hand. Hands down. Actually, let's do G-Res. Let's just keep the G-Res happening. Best defense is just constantly being able to heal through it. The defense on the other hand, on the right hand, is way better. They default to the right hand. Come on, let's get that hand going. Let's do some individual heals. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Who's got Oh my god, how long was I disconnected for? Jeez. That wasn't even my internet this time. It was just Twitch. Oh my god, you suck at reviving people, Kara. What am I doing? Oh, I've got Moon Dew. I can just bring her back. Okay. Aron, item. So many things with the word moon in them. Did I use the Moon Dew already? Ah, jeez. Aron, I want you to attack. Liar, your turn to try and revive me. Tara, turn to G-Reds. Come on, man. It's like Rever doesn't work in this battle. Gotta be getting close. Okay, we might have to give up on Rever. I've had a pretty good hit rate with reviving. It's just not happening today. So it honestly might not work in the final battle. Okay, G-Res. Everybody do G-Res except for Ren. Holy moly. Ooh. Just gonna keep healing forever. DF, old buddy. If you could just keep doing single attacks instead, that'd be great. Okay, yeah, I'm loving having this many spellcasters. Like, in other configurations, losing Mew would be a death sentence. Wasn't that ship explosion a blast? I destroyed one of the 2 remaining ships left. And the original 400. You're the last one now. I'll finish your ship off 1,000 years hence. Dark Force disappears. This city is too evil to leave standing. Aron's anger triggered the Megiddo technique. Megiddo is tearing the whole city apart. Hurry, we've got to get out of here. Oh, sorry. There's no time, we'll never make it. Mew used the Grant's technique automatically. The entire party was instantly teleported to a place of safety, far from the falling city. The evil city seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake. Look, we're going into a black hole. Oh, shit. We were knocked out by that collision. The stars aren't in the right places. We were transported across space and time. We went through the black hole surface. We're getting a message from a planet that orbits the star ahead of us. Greetings, alien craft. Identify yourselves. Should save this one for last. This is the London Communications Centre. On Earth of the Sol System, over and out. We're on Earth. Realistic world ends with you. Phantasy Star sequel, please. World ends with you style. Hi, Alien Craft. This is London. Over and out. That's the end of the conversation. Don't want to say much more here. That's the end of that generation. Which means... update the chart. Bam! There you go. Oh, I can't believe this. It likes to Twitch. It likes to drop out on me when we're in the final battle. It's 11:13 p.m. Do you think we can get that last generation in? What do you reckon? What on earth? Yakety Sack starts playing. We infected them with the 4 times warp speed. Let's do it. Let's just try and get this last generation knocked off. And then next week I can play something other than Phantasy Star 3. It'll be great. We did have the Benny Hill show in Australia. Sure did. We got, being a colony of Britain, we get lots of British shows. So yeah, we definitely got Benny Hill. As a kid, I didn't quite get the appeal, but as an adult, it's like, oh yeah, he's a horny old man. I get it. All right, let's load. Save state 6. Let's marry liar. At last, our people are joined together. Our marriage will bring peace to all. Nial and Liar's marriage ended the years of war and hatred between the Iraqians and the Liars. Liar had twins, Adan, a boy, and Gwyn, a girl. The next 16 years were peaceful and prosperous, but Gwyn began to have dreadful nightmares. Every night she dreamt of falling into a dark hole, a pit from which there was no escape. 15 peaceful years passed in land. Oh shit, an earthquake shook the entire kingdom. Adan, find out what caused that tremor. Be sure to take Mew and Ren along with you. Oh wow, look at future. Oh, that's Gwyn. Adan, you must take me with you. Gwyn joins your party. Why didn't Liar call her daughter Liar like her big sister Liar? So we don't have Liar in our party. Gwyn looks cool. Obviously, Gwyn and Adan, the lion glow is not genetic. Okay. So Adan can do res and everything. Oh, great. We've got 10 tons of healing again. What should we do? Nial, Adan, and Gwyn. Visit our friend Loon. He may know what's going on. The guy you beat up. Take care, kids, and mind your manners. I won't be coming with you, even though I'm a qualified adventurer. And I'm also ageless. Let us know what you find out. Beware, Gwyn's dream is a premonition of danger. See, Adan's portrait doesn't really match his icon. He's very bright green. Visit Dahlia. Loon may have some answers. Yes, we know. Let's switch. So, Loon's in front. Then Adan, then you. Okay. So Gwyn's got the bow, so she's got Liar's bow. Loon may know something about the earthquake. What could have caused an earthquake like that? I only hope that we're not at war again. Okay, so we're in Landon. Hurry back to us, Adan and Gwyn. Escapades, please. Escapades, please. Antidotes, please. Okay, let's do what we didn't do last time. And immediately tweak our... Ah, fuck. You can't tweak your things. Okay. Let's drop a save instead. Absolutely, agreed. So we don't have the aero parts yet, but we can get those just by going to see Loon anyway. Immediately poison. First move of the generation. Let's see if we can get through this. So I'm not up too late before work. Cross your fingers for me. Tell you what, my bitrate and everything else has suddenly gotten way better. So it looks like the issue might have been on Twitch's end all night with the lags I was getting. So there you go. Oh, fudge. So that's good. Shame that lack of the lag didn't stop 2 hours ago. Yeah, so cool. I made a Grizz recolor. So it was black and white. Black robes, white fur. I said he was the only albino Motavian. Now for the traditional poisoning. Okay. Друзья. How's everybody's anti-skills? Rubbish. Okay. I wonder who our fourth party member will be in this generation now. We were pretty much set from the get-go with Aron, so we shall see. What do you guys got to say for yourselves now that your kidnapping days are over? Real pilots are almost non-existent nowadays. Much knowledge has been lost since they left us. Not to worry though, Ruler Kier is still around. Oh my god, will we finally hear about Ruler Kier? Welcome to glorious Divisia Town, strangers. Did you know that Bren cyborgs can transform? You must find the parts to fly, swim and dive. Our ancestors piloted a spaceship long ago, but over the years much knowledge has been lost. Please tell me that we find out about Ruler Kier in 1 out of, what, 6 par through the game. Probably would have made more sense if we found out about him, back in the first generation. He's got to live for 1,000 years anyway. Like, why not have Lyre be a party member throughout all the generations as well? To reach Aron, you need Lyre's pendant. Yes, we know. Our people once piloted this great spaceship. Aron is rumored to have pilots that even now. Okay, we know all this. I'm thinking, before we do Terminus again, we'll stock up on Trimates. For sure. A bit cool. But we'll have to make sure we've got decent equipment for all our party as well. Like the armor, I think, is what we're missing now. We're getting some crits that just destroy you. Plus, I was being a bit arrogant about the difficulty level and everything else. So. Okay. I've actually got Loon's dungeon up because that was annoying me. Let's just do it fast. Get our well-earned monomate. Oh my god, it's already gone. Screw you, hand. If only we'd saved that for a future generation. Perhaps the wise folk of Skyhaven on Frigidia know why the spaceships attack one another. Aero parts for Ren can be found in our dungeon. I saw a spaceship that looks exactly like ours. Both spaceships beamed lasers at each other, and the strange spaceship exploded into fragments. The earthquake happened when our ship was hit and was knocked off its set course. Claire, a long time ago your father rescued me. I'm sure you can protect my niece, Kara. Oh, so we gotta just grab Kara again. There you go. Once again, evil stalks our world, Adan. I am sending Kara to accompany your group. She has my loon slicer. I think you'll need it. Father wants me to accompany your party. It is my duty to find out what happened. Kara joined your party. Okay. Map time. Oh. Up and to the left, across. Watch for Kara's HP. You like the spacey music? I find it a bit of a... didn't quite like it. Let's give Kara HP now. Alright. All the way across. Here, grab a band. And where do we go? Go wide. No master attack spells. Try to do this fast. Oh, I do love the super level ups. Okay. It's a shame places like Satellite, like Dahlia, don't have hotels and stuff. It's like, why don't they have shops? Why not? Okay, so it has... Okay, let's get the Laconian gear to Ren. And we'll give the Laconian band Kara. The Laconian crown, give to me. Okay. At some point we'll sell Ren stuff. Okay, in half an hour they finish the first generation, or about to finish it, and then within 5 minutes we'll skip the second gen. God, can you watch me play this at normal speed while also watching a Taz on the other window? I'd be like, God, Mystical's slow as anything. Okay, aero parts found. Let's roll. We're doing this fast mode. Sam McDonald, how you going? Recovering after some DLC, I'm hoping. I'm doing well, my friend. How are you? We're on the last generation of Generation 3 of Phantasy Star 3. Oh, okay. Because they skipped the entire Generation 2, they have to go back and find stuff. Nobody was poisoned, were they? Okay. Let's give a quick shout out to Sir McDonald. He's playing Dark Souls. Make sure I spell his name right. N-N-E-L-L. Love a good Dark Souls streamer. I can watch people play that all day. Okay, so Ren first, then Adan, then Mew, then Kara, then Gwyn at the back. So we've got the aero parts, right? Right, so now we can go to Skycast. Your rages. That may be part of the fun. I can neither confirm nor deny. I used to just watch YouTubes of people doing PvP. Like, I would never be any good at PvP myself, but I'd love to watch it. I try and be calm. This is my chill out time, so I need to stay calm. We don't need to really go to Haz Attack, do we? We just need to get down here. Get straight to Frigidia. Oh, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Hoping to get this done. Hoping to get this generation finished. We're on 4 times speed. We're on easy mode. And then Phantasy Star 3 will be done. If anybody has any strong opinions on whether I should play Phantasy Star Adventure or Phantasy Star Gaiden next, let me know. I don't know if I know exactly. I think they came out the same year. I'm just kind of doing them. I'm just doing things in chronological order. So I can play either one next. There's 2 games in between us and Phantasy Star 4 still. Ah, you're into the expensive side of retro. Collecting and preserving is where everybody's money goes. I'm on the emulating and playing side, which is a lot cheaper. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely agreed. And that's a good thing to do. Like, I will never sell a game again. I sold all my Mega Drive stuff back in the day, which was a bad idea. We've already got Liar's Pendant, don't we? And I, in the early 2010s, I sold some games on eBay, which was just painful, and it wasn't really worth the return on investment. So now it's just like, I'm going to preserve all my games just by not selling them. Is this a Trimate town? Oh, 100% agreed. It's amazing. Like, it won't happen now, but it's amazing how blasé game companies were about just keeping their stuff. Like even in the 80s and 90s, they were still spending lots of money producing these games relatively. Like, I can see bedroom coders just being like, whatever. But like Nintendo just going, oh, whatever, who's going to ever need this stuff again? You? The company that produces it? Okay, so we want to go... I want more G-Res rather than... Okay. Do you have slices? No, you don't. Where can I get bloody slices in this game? Oh. Oh, this is the expensive place. Microsoft is setting up programs to help preserve history for all consoles, even Sony and Nintendo, but it seems like Sony and Nintendo... Oh, that's nice of the old micro dollar off. No, that is a good thing. Just like the Xbox's, backwards compatibility that the PlayStation just does not have. There's so much more value for money from a customer perspective. And yeah, it might just be because they, Microsoft PCs, you can play anything on a PC. Nope. False crown, sell. Nope. You'd think Nintendo would care by now, considering they love to chuck stuff on the Virtual Console and charge an arm and a leg for it, and they love to take stuff off the Virtual Console and create artificial scarcity. When they come up with a Switch 2 or whatever. Okay, we know what these guys are going to say. Let's just get straight into the dungeon. Yeah, it's down, across. Nope. Of course we get ambushed. One of my streams unless I drop it. Yeah, like you think Nintendo would look at Sega going, and Namco and others just going like, look, we just make money re-releasing our old stuff over and over again, and it doesn't cost us anything. Or it costs minimal compared to a AAA game. And you think they'd be like, sure, we'll do that. Why not? Yeah, this is the part. This is the way. Why are we getting ambushed so much? It's like I know you want to rush through, so I'm going to ambush you all the time. Bossian, that's a great idea. Please die. Why would they use Zan when their attacks do way more damage? I was close. Had a Commodore 64 and then a Mega Drive. Ooh boy. Oh my gosh. Revive spells like, no way, we're not working. Hey, do you like Streets of Rage? We already included every Sega pack, but if you buy it on the eShop, you include an extra level as official Sega brand level. See, that's cool. They did that with Phantasy Star on the Switch. They put in some auto map and stuff. Ranger, Guardian Ribbon. Get up. We got further. Oh, finally didn't get ambushed. I mean, if the source code is lost, it might be hard to add that extra content in without doing some backwards engineering. Even if they just went back and fixed some things, like some translation errors and stuff like that. But they just do remaster the, you know, like Square Enix, they just remaster the games that everybody already loves. Although, Live Alive, Didn't expect to see that, so you know, you never know what you might get. Phantasy Star 5 win. Sega Nintendo collaboration. Ren is getting picked on. I guess I shouldn't have put him in the front slot. Royal Crown. And Aquapass, thank you. Hunting Bow. Yes, let's do that. Win. The Liar's Bow sucks until it becomes magic. Yeah, I miss those handhelds. I don't have a backbone or anything for my phone. I don't like having the buttons on the screen when I'm playing something like Sonic or this on my phone because like my thumbs are in the way. Yeah, I miss a good. I might see if I can get an analog pocket for my 40th birthday. I might put that on the birthday list. But the problem is I've emulated way more handheld games I've ever owned. Okay, let's heal first. Yeah, it's not the same. I know what you mean. Let's rest. It's had the crazy armor in it. Royal robe, royal vest. That would probably come in useful for me. Let me see what she's actually got. See the royal equipment runs into that old RPG trope of like, why don't they give you all the good stuff? You're off to save the world. Why don't they just give you everything for free? In this case, in every generation, we are royal. So just give us the good stuff. Just give us the royal equipment because we are royal. Okay. Let's buy the royal vest for Mew. Yes. Let's buy the royal protector for Ren. There we go. Let's do some investing in defense. Yeah, I think I had the ceramic protector all the way to the end last time. There we go, more points, more defense. We'll do that. Now we need to go back to Landon. Free Dark Force, as you do. And it's just, and especially in this one, it's just the kind of thing you just wouldn't have thought of in a design thing. It's just the way it's done. That you have to. I mean, because they missed the fact that, you know, they've decided that over nearly 40 years in the game, these stores do not change their stock. They've got the same stuff. So even though in Generation 2 for Ain it's actually a real struggle to get to Landon, you get back to Landon and they've got 10 Meseta equipment. It's like, dude. Speaking of equipment, I need to check everybody's equipment. Let's see. So she's got a steel robe. She's got a steel fib. Plan is to get through Terminus a little bit better. Oh, Sir McDonald, that is very, very kind. Same to you. I really enjoy watching you play Dark Souls, so have a good night. Does my lurk command work? I thought I had a lurk command. Maybe it doesn't work. I lack lurk. I like this. It's a tradition when you're going through Landon that you have to get one wolf bot battle. It's pretty crazy how fast Generation 3 goes. Not complaining. Shall we do it one more time? Should we free Dark Force one more time? Pull Arake's sword from its stone sheath. Engraved on the floor is, I hold the bad final boss. Do not remove. At last I am free of my vile bonds. Tremble, fools, for I roam the worlds again. Other matters await me, but we will meet again. You've learned Megiddo, destruction incarnate. Please don't remove the sword. You'll release the ultimate evil, and also you will get magic power to destroy the world. Or at least the city. Okay. Let's equip Adan with the sword while we're at it. So he could get planar armor. That's something we could have. It's just grinding it out. It's just, is it worth grinding to get it? I think the main thing is just simply having more healing items for the final dungeon and just using a map. I mean, let's look at it this way. If we played it back in the day, and I played it on a Mega Drive, I surely would have at least mapped that final dungeon a couple of times. It's not a race. I'll try. I might be able to beat him. We might be relying on the Might be relying on the encounter rate to do it for us. So Aron is the one they choose. Is there any particular reason that they use Aron for the Taz? I can think of one reason. Or is it just where you end up after that Generation 2 skip? The Generation 2 skip is just for that side. It's for Nial. Black Sword, Arakia, you've returned. I'm so glad to meet you again. Right, and turns into a chest. Okay. Yep. Next. Yep. I've got 4 out of 5. He starts with the correct gems. He has to see Lyra. I think that gives him the gem. Okay. Starts with Lyra's pendant. Let's heal. Oh, the other generation softlock. Lovely. We need to go to Sage Pile, which is up here. Tell you what, we'll give it a red hot go. We could do it. As long as I buy some healing items before the shoot. And yeah, there's no point going to the secret city because I can't afford anything there. And we've seen that cutscene now lots of times, so we don't need to see that again. Yeah, let's go. Because then I can go to bed. That would be awesome. Sleeping would be nice. Okay. You choose Lena and not Maya. I believe you start another castle, so you can't go for this quite tricky. From the Gen 1 boss. Okay, yes, that's true. You do go to some castle, depending on who you marry. Depending on if you can marry your cousin or not. God, the levels are pouring on. Oops, wrong button. When you beat once again the Gen 1 boss, the game thinks that you should choose your spouse unless you start the save. Okay, yes. I think I read about that though. Fort lie many centuries ago, no sign of hatred, but on stage that lies not the real land. Sorry for my mistake. Okay, item. Give. Quit. Yo. Vulcan. Royal Emerald. Still don't know who can use that. Damn you infouls. You could spend like 10 minutes grinding in here and be way over leveled probably. Yeah. Dragons. Are these the dragons you saw on the back of the box, Bossy? Okay. There's Sage all. Puny weapons. You're worthy. Nay. Now I've got the grants and we're out here. Much like that struggling researcher, we've got our grants. And we're ready to roll. Oh, we're getting so close. We're going to give that Taz a hot run for its money. Hot run. What am I even saying? What do words mean? Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Feels like such a paltry sum after Sage Isle. No, I don't want to be a plane. I can't land where I need to land. Okay, Frigidia. Really see in the back of you. Good old music. Okay. Do some selling as well, quickly. Whoops. There's always something else. Always more to sell. These robot parts. Please. Okay. We're not selling Liar's Bow. That's fine. Kara. No, we're all good. Adan. Did you pick up the Royal Sword, which is useless? No, you must have picked it up. Okay. Sell the Vulcan. Healing, lots of healing. Okay, let's go see if we can get better robes while we're here quickly. Then we'll fly back to the Sky Castle. Ah. Who's got the fib? Gwyn's got the fib. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. Talking with gas. We got a better robe. Car. Look, is that? Okay. Oh, let's listen to the organ music one more time. Get our lecture from the oldies. It helps that the shoot is really straightforward. Alright, let's re-equip everything. Can't skip it, you gotta watch it. I've got that royal crown scene and I really should give it to her, shouldn't I? That was not what I meant to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Who's got it? He's got it. Hey, Adan's got it, yeah? Who's got it? There's the royal crown. Royal crown. Give it to Quinn. Yep, next. Oh wow, that was worth it. Those extra 5. Alright, let's get on out of here. So we've got lots of trimates now. We've upgraded some of our armor. Kara is still lagging behind. So what does she wear? She's got Laconian band and a steel robe. She's got regular boots. Let's quickly go see if we can get her better robes. Some more XP while we... There's the butts. Yeah, Sage Isle would definitely be the grinding spot. It would be so easy. Yeah, first things first, do you guys sell slices? Sure do. Can't afford it. Planar claw. Why not? I think within 14 minutes you'll see DF again. I think we will too. We're going to Dark Force now. We'll stop mucking about with equipment. We'll just go. We're just going to do it. With the more trimates in hand, I think we'll be fine. Because we really can't afford the stuff in this town. Scratch that. We can just sell some stuff, and we will get the Laconian robe for Kara. Wynn's got something to sell. I think it's that one. Yes. that one. Hunting bow. Yep. Anything else? Yes. Sell. You've put some pressure on me, Wassy, and I'm like, hurry. Gotta beat the Taz. There's nothing else. Okay, equip Kara with the Laconian robe. God, that was not worth it. 5 points of defense. Okay. Let's fly. Some more Trimates. Let's do it. We're super stocked. Because the Escapipes are going to do us no good. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. Gotta beat Dark Force. Oh, come on, controller. Not the time to go flat. Oh, no. Controller just dropped out twice. Oh, the battery's dying. And we're on the clock. Maybe, maybe not. And the race is on. Ah, we've gone the wrong way. And we're getting ambushed. Picking on us now. Oh, don't give me a fresh level just after I did that. He's teasing me now. Ah, okay. Is there a exploit they're doing? Is there a bit of Taz that gets some rappies rather than other enemies? Because I'll just fight rappies all day. That's fine. I do follow the Retro Long Play channel. It's good. Oh, the kangaroo's little flames. Yeah. I like watching, sometimes you just want to... Oh, well, I'd expect they wouldn't. Retro Long Play and like the Old Time Computer channel where they just show old computer videos. It's great. Okay. Skip the dialogue. These guys have nothing new to say. teasing me with all that TP I won't be able to use. I'm guessing after you beat the boss in here, you could come back and not have to fight him again. You could escapade, but yeah. That's not how we roll. Oh no, out of the way. Oh my god, out of the way. Move your ass. Jesus. Imagine if that killed your speedrun. Yeah, but I'm not the best at the last dungeon, as we've seen. We'll see. Beat the Bowieites and there we go. Would look good with pink hair. Okay. Let's heal. We did not get any more backstory on Little Kid. He's still just a random guy. He just gets mentioned once. Okay, let's do Wind, can do G-Res. What else attack? Maybe Kara should do the G-Res that she did. Doesn't do much damage. Oh my gosh. Don't kill the main character. Fuck. Okay. That's a waste. Alright, we're into Revere land already. I even bought him better armor and everything. There we go. Now we're cooking gas. Okay, Kara. G-Res. Win. Tri-Maze. Yeah! See if it'll work again. Bad luck. There we go. You just drop one. Like, because we know where to go here, shouldn't be too bad. So you know where to go. Gone the wrong way already. This is one minute. This is one minute. All the way right. Down. There's Dark Force. Awesome. We're doing this. We're going to finish this bloody game. I can go to bed. Was that intentional grinding or was that I'm lost grinding? Because if I wanted to do a super powered party, this would be where I'd be. Okay, let's use Trimax. Oh, I don't even have to use that many. We're fully healed. Oh no, that sucks so bad. Ah, voluntary grinding, okay. See, I would, if I was doing that, I'd park myself by the stairs since escapades don't work. Oh god. Happy to say I've never tried to be level 99 in anything. Alright, left hand's down already. They're limited to 84. That is strange. Makara, you're too fast. Oh, what are you doing, people? Attack the hand. No, I have to tell them to actually attack the hand. Okay. Kara cast G-Res. Win cast G-Res. Done attack hand. New attack hand. Hand. Rand attack hand. Go. Yeah. Win, res, new. Should have done another G-res. glad I did that balancing first. Down towards G-Res. Just gonna get that hand down. We'll be fine. Fucking Sue. Damn. Oh, it sucks. It sucks so bad. We're getting lucky with keeping people alive. There we go. Hands down. Yeah, you keep doing single attacks, body. That'll be fine. Res. Win. Should have a time, eh? Should do. Let's go. I did. I tweaked Adan's towards G-Res. So the problem with tweaking towards G-Res is that it takes it away from Revere. So Revere. Okay, I'm not going to waste 10 million turns trying to do a revival. Let's just try it once. No, actually try it. So, oh dude, it's killing me. Should we put up magic defense? I suppose that's probably what it is. Let's do it. Let's do a healing round. When you try reviving you, who knows? Revive might just not work in this battle. Well, hey, look at that. There's a reverse curse. By saying that, I made it not true. Okay, who's got Trimate? Mew's got it all. Kara, you keep doing G-Res just in case. And attack. Oh, this is going to be close. Wind's in trouble. Wind's gone. Don't use the Trimate, you fool. Controller wants to die. The batteries want to go. Failed. Ah well, we're just going to finish this game with one party member dead every time. I almost got you into the black hole. Oh well, I'll do it next time. In 1,000 years. Dark Force disappears. Thank you for the GG. We've done it! This is the last generation of Phantasy Star 3. The city is too evil to leave standing. Adan's anger triggered the Megiddo technique. The Megiddo technique sounds real weak. Megiddo is tearing the whole city apart. Hurry, we've got to get out of here. There's no time, we'll never make it. How's the Taz going? Mew used the Grant's technique automatically. The entire party was instantly teleported to a place of safety far from the falling city. The evil city seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake. Look, the black hole is getting smaller. We're moving away from it now. Same time, the people of Erwan moved us away. There's a message coming in. Hello, this is Erwan. Thanks for your help. Aron, sorry, I still don't know how to say it. We're once again back on our original course. Without you, dark force would have prevailed. We're going towards the brightest star up ahead. We're heading for one of its planets. The third. Third one out from the star. It is perfect for us. At last, we're nearing the end of our journey. Is that the one? Is that the one where we end up being the bad guys from Phantasy Star 2? Maybe. If so, that's a good one to end it on. We did it! We did it. Yes. That was a lot of Phantasy Star 3. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Sir McDonald, for the host. Thank you, Wassian, for the awesome knowledge and chat about Phantasy Star 3. Oh. I need to put new batteries in my Xbox 360 controller. It's something we've learned. Happy to go to good exchange, yeah. So, jumping over to Secret Retro. Phantasy Star Gaiden is October 1992. Phantasy Star Adventure. Yeah. March 1992. There you go. That settles it. Now will be the time to walk the dog. Good idea. Get some fresh air. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Stick around though, we'll do a raid, and next week we will play Phantasy Star Adventure. We will play something different. Who's on? Well, we've been talking about speedrunning. We could do Jew Horses who's speedrunning, practicing speedrunning medicine. MRR Knight is just playing retro. Give me 1 second. No, what am I doing? To a random channel. Star Fox 64. Reading a manga. Let's have a look. Nobody's doing anything relatively close to Phantasy Star. So. Alright. Thanks for watching. We'll jump over to Jew Horse. Why not? Join me Saturday for more Metal Gear Solid 3. And join me next Wednesday for Phantasy Star Adventure. Hope you have a lovely evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. This is Mystical Machine Gun. Take care of yourselves.
Mystical Machine Gun, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. I don't know why the raid thing isn't showing up, or the raid alert ain't showing up. Monka S is not showing up. Help! Just my luck. It's just your luck. Hope you're doing well. Hello guys, my name is Yours. I am speedrunner. I'm actually speedrunning this game, or speedrunning commentary. I don't even know if it's a word. I'm doing commentary speedruns for this game at the moment because I'm trying to commentate over this game real quick for Madison. But right now I'm in this basement right here, and I need to find a crowbar because I need to find a crowbar.